Alrighty. Let's get settled in here, Taxi. You ready? Are you ready? Thank you. Morning. Hello, hello. Yes. Say hi, Taxi. Thank you. All right, let's get you settled into your spot. You curling up or just sprawling out? Sure, that works too. All right. Let's get this live over to here with a new window so I can see the previews. Close this and this and this. Beautiful. All right, I think we're looking good now. We're all settled. We're all ready to go. YouTube is here. Twitch is here. Coffee's here. I love you all, but this is important. Also, not gonna lie, I was briefly after stream yesterday while I was waiting for the video to render for Good or Garbage for Selene. I tuned briefly into Dexter's stream, and I really think I'm going to steal something from Dexter. Like, I really am, because I really, really liked it. It was the behind his head 3D off in the distance angled version of the game when he's on full screen. I've had a version, like years ago, I had a version of this and I loved it. And seeing him use it for Snap as like when he goes full screen and it's like off in the distance while he's doing it, I really loved that look. I'm not gonna lie. I really loved it because of the depth. And look, I have a green screen behind me. It's not like I can't do it. You know? Like for me to put it back here in this space, I was like, that's just such a classy look. Because there are so many times where I want to talk about something while gaming and I want the focus to be on me while gaming's happening in the background, rather than completely lose the Marvel Snap from the visual. And I really thought that was a super classy way to do it. So I'm thinking about a version of it for this stream where it's like, it looks like it's a drop down monitor that's behind me where I can point and look at stuff and da-da-da. Taxi, stop licking me. I don't need a bath. Lay down. He's like kissing like my forearm. It's weird. Anywho. But yeah, so I thought it was such a classy look. And outright, I'm telling you, it's awesome. Like the closest I used to have to it was I used to have the gameplay be able to be back here on the green screen, just like full screen. And then I remembered I would point to things. Yeah, like exactly like a weatherman. Like that. I did have that / something similar. Because where is it? Is it on this one? Hang on, I gotta see. It might be this screen. Let me see. Is it a filter? Yeah, it's this thing here. What's my dimensions? 1440 by... No, it's 2560 by 1440. I gotta remember, because I did find an ability. I haven't tested it yet. No, it's not that. What's 1920? So 3840 by 1080, which is 2160, right? It's here. And then I have the ability to do a draw thing again, but I got to remember. Got to remember where it is. A meta report in the form of a weather forecast would be funny. What do you mean a meta report? How, help me out there. Cursor. How do I clear? Oh, do I have to? I think I have to set up a hotkey for it. So if I'm setting up a hotkey to draw clear, then it's this. Yep. Okay, so how do I do it then? Is it on this? No. It says I have the ability to draw, but I don't know how. Pencil? I installed this plugin for drawing, but I don't know how it works, if that makes sense. I don't know. It's raining as fuck here as we speak. Ooh, not for me. It's beautiful and sunny and blue skies and everything's nice and hunky-dory and everything's good over here. Just watch Good or Garbage. Did you try Selene in a Sauron deck? I did see Regis post a Selene Sauron deck, and it does make a lot of sense. I actually copied it just because I did like the idea, and I hadn't thought of that play line of using it for cheaper reductions. The problem that I only really foresee one problem with it long term is if you don't draw Sauron, you're kind of shit out of luck. Minus the fact if you have Enchantress. You either have to have Enchantress on 5 or Sauron on like 2 at latest. That was it. What I also did find funny, and it's something that I'm always watching because I'm a content creator in the space and I have to pay attention to it. The really interesting thing for me on it was typically on a card release day, the people who put out videos after playing a card are myself, Alex Kocha, and Regis Kilbin. And depending on which order people get their videos out, it does affect each other, the three of our views, right? So in days, I've literally done this research. So in days where Regis posts first, Alex posts second, Alex's views on average for those new card videos are down because people watch the Regis video first and then they hear what they need to hear and then they don't watch Alex. Same thing inversely for Regis and Alex. If Alex posts first, followed by Regis, Regis's average videos on those go down also because people watch Alex and then they don't watch Regis. Very often this is the case. I am like the craft beer of the situation where whether I'm first, second, or third, I'm still not recognized by YouTube. And when I mean YouTube, I don't mean the algorithm, I mean the YouTube audience, as this is where I should get my information from first and only. So even if I'm first out over Regis and Alex, I don't get a spike of views the same way they do on an average video. But generally, as long as I post before Alex, I get a spike. because I can't compete with Regis, but I do end up getting like a 20% spike in views per average video if I post before Alex. People have their audiences. People are subscribed to some and not to others. People have their audiences. That's just how it works. And what I find hysterical with that is I'm always watching who posts in what order every week between Alex, myself, and Regis. Yesterday was the fastest the three of us have ever posted our three videos post the release of a card. The fastest. Because Alex came to the same conclusion I did, realized how shit the card was, said, screw this, I'm out, put up the video and left. It's exactly what I did. And even for the video that Regis did, it was such a simple deck and play line. Even in his video, he was able to determine that the card is not good. However, this deck is good with it. And I could tell that in 5 games. Here are my videos. Like it was the fastest turnaround on a card video that the three of us have had in a long time. Because we all just knew that quickly this is the result of the card. I also had to delete a comment off of my YouTube video, which I don't like doing. I had to delete a comment from a viewer who was just straight out rude. Not only wrong, but rude. Talking about, you know, I don't mind you not liking a video. That's fine. I don't mind the comment because it's engagement. If it helps the video. But when you go out of your way to try to talk me down as a human, I'm sorry, I'm not okay with that. So that person's been removed from my YouTube. But like, it's funny where people get very passionate about a card or an opinion. But the second you can't support the opinion and instead your argument is being offensive on a personal level, I have no patience for that. You know, there's no reason for that in this world, in my opinion. Like, be able to separate personal versus professional. So I had to delete a comment, which I like I said, because it also hurts your algorithm. Like, if you're a YouTuber and you're deleting comments, it's one thing to like report an offensive comment. That's one thing. But don't go personal. Like, don't go personal, man. So sadly, I had to do that. First time I had to do that in a long time. I'm not gonna lie. But now I got to figure out what to play, because normally day 2 is like Wednesdays, I should say, is like, hey, let's go play Selene. And I'm like, or play the new card, I should say. In this case, it would be Selene. And I'm like, I don't wanna. Was it KM's burner? No, definitely was not. That's funny. Why would he be salty about last week? His commute. I will say this though, because him and I have been talking this week about it. That podcast, since release of him and I doing podcasts together, since the beginning of the year when we started doing Marvel Snapcast as KM and I, it's the best viewed episode to date, minus the premiere episode. Every video of that podcast has gotten better and better and better. My ranking on that video is almost surpassing. Here, let me there's no doxing information on this page. Can I show this? No, it's fine. Okay. Here, let me go here. Like, I'll show you. Okay. So this is the Marvel Snapcast YouTube channel from behind the scenes. Ranking on views. So these are the after 5 days and 2 hours since the video has been posted. It's the second highest performing video that we've released of him and I. We've done 9 episodes together so far, weekly. It is second and barely behind the premiere episode, New Host, New Energy, the Marvel Snapcast Returns. I think, honestly, that a part of it is the fact that him and I had false beef. And I called it out on YouTube, on X, and people were watching that because they also heard the intro of this episode which was a relatively shorter episode. It's also, oddly, out of the 9 episodes we've done, the shortest episode we've done. And I thought that was really surprising. So I don't know how much of it is it being a shorter episode, which was like almost 1 hour, versus every other episode, which was around an hour and a half-ish. But it's like, huh. That video, Is Star-Lord Finally a Problem, took off. It really took off. Unlike Selene, who after a day still sucks. No matter what that guy said. Let me flip this back over to here. So I keep my YouTube there so I see my stuff. Good thing there's a second new card. I know. I do think there's something better with Ozymandias. I really gotta think about it. I saw there's versions of Ozymandias stuff going out there into the world that are doing well. The Pixie, as soon as you said Pixie with Ozymandias, it's like, okay. Yeah, this is that deck, by the way, that you were talking about. This is the deck that Regis posted. So you have a couple of ways of getting to the 3 qualification for Selene, where I will say, this is probably the closest Sauron has ever gotten to being a competitive and playable deck. Like, it really is. And I think the solution actually lies in removing Typhoid Mary. I think the second you remove Typhoid Mary from this, you have a more viable deck. I think the solution, personally, would be taking Typhoid Mary out. And then maybe contemplating one more removal. So that way I could put in Shuri Taskmaster. I'd love to see Shuri Taskmaster in here. I'd also love to be able to see what's her name? Jesus. Iska. I think Iska makes a viable play in here too. Because all of these are basically cards, for the most part, that you want to play on curve. So you're looking for best values on curve. Iska's a 412. You play it in the correct lane that you're down 7 in, and it's a 412. That's all you have to do. And especially when you can manipulate Starbrand to benefit Iska, it's something to note also. I think that there's something there. I think this is more valuable in this deck. The problem I run into with it, though, is as I look at the deck, I go, why wouldn't I just play regular ramp? Regular ramp seems to be better. I could be wrong long term. I could be. Like, I hate playing Ebony Maw. I think that right there is almost a perfect example of it. I hate playing Ebony Maw because I can never get it to do what I want it to do. Like, I would love to see a variation that kind of hybrids ramp, the Ebony Maw ramp with Sauron. That I'd be interested in. That I'd be really interested in, because I think that'd be a fun play line. You know? Nightmare? No, I don't like the Nightmare decks. Nightmare is a YouTube clipper, and that's it. Like, Lizard makes sense. Starbrand makes sense. I would want to do something like this, where you start looking at, like, your negative associations of ongoing and energy and power. Like, Starbrand is a negative association, right? It's a 3/10 that has a downside. That's what you start looking at. Check out Discord later. The deck that Husky was playing was winning a lot, even in Top Infinite. Let me see. What'd you post? In the deck lists, or... Let me see. The deck Destructive shared. What, the Misery Gambit one? Misery Gambit Selene? No. Excuse me. All right. Hood, Hunger, Nico, Zombie, IP, Valentina, Cosmo, Gambit, Prodigy, Debris, Selene, Misery. I'm being attacked. Something is in my nose and attacking me. So basically, they're taking policies of this, double Gambito, and they're hybriding it with... Oh, Sedimentary, right? Yeah. Hybriding it with this, because you're playing the Zombies package. Well, not really a Zombies package. It's just playing into created cards and leaning into multiple created cards instead of... Is the Misery package worth it, though? What is Misery bringing to the table on that besides another Hood? The other version I had Mockingbird. Like, I want to go back to this. I don't know what to say. The deck just worked. I feel like the Selene deck that Husky's playing. I think it's just a Gambit deck that's forcing Selene. And the biggest downside right now to... Like, the biggest downside to this, and what I noticed, is the second you go up against a Gambit deck, the Horde dying sucks. Like, it really does suck. It's a free card, but I see no purpose for it in that deck outside of Selene. So if you're just leaning into rocks, because I don't want to play Selene. If you're just leaning into the rocks, and I'm working from here, I want to work backwards. So something I definitely want to do is I want to lean heavier into the rocks. I want to lean less into the zombies. So I'm gonna remove and remove. I saw a lot of people doing what I don't want to do, but I'm gonna try it to see if I feel like it's still worth it now, and that's Black Swan. Saw a lot of Black Swans happening because Black Swan Sandstorm final turn presents a lot of flexibility. There's your extra energy. There's your Goose and Friends. I still like the Goose in this. I do like the Hope Summers in this a lot also. I think Hope Summers is probably underrated in here. Because I want to find ways to really lean in further on it. And I'm trying to figure out what that is exactly. Part of me looks also at Ozymandias in the same way that I want to look at Magus, where when you have a 5 cost that you're looking to get, and you're looking to get it, and you didn't, if you're doing a deck like this, skipping on 5 to Magus makes sense. especially if you have extra energy. It's something to watch for. Magus can become Goose. Magus can become Hope Summers. Magus can become... I mean, really, you're only playing Magus for Ozzy, let's be honest here. The other direction I was contemplating was Ancient One. But I felt like it just didn't have enough energy to do what I would have wanted it to do. Because Ancient One is an incredibly intriguing combination to get multiple Ozzies. I just don't think there's enough energy in a 6-turn game, and I don't want this to be a Magic deck because it just loses. You know? Like, I was sitting on the idea of trying to figure out how to turn it offensive and defensive by doing like Morgan Le Fay shenanigans to play the ones on the Hope Summers. You clear them out. You play the Hunger on there, the Sandstorm on there, like getting Morgan Le Fay ones to get more rocks felt like something that could be viable to me. Like you're playing Herbie, you're playing Rhino, you're not doing squirrels. That was a direction I was contemplating. Because Black Swan gives you cheat. Magus gives you cheat. I really don't like Mole Man. I can't bring myself to play Mole Man. It's just, it feels like a completely unnecessary deletion. Because if I could get more rocks or more ones in general, in addition to doing some other shenanigans, like I'd be ecstatic. And I can't justify Kyara at 3-4. It's just not a big enough body. Like, I like the Goose play. Blink into Ozzy. Does that provide the value I need it to provide, though? I think Magus does more for me there. Because for you to guarantee that it hits Ozzy, you'd have to be blinking out Patriot, Debris, or Hope Summers. Patriot's already reinforcing. Hope Summers, sure. But you're never playing it as the last card on turn 4. You're trying to play a 1-drop on top of it. You know? Like, I feel like there's just too many 2s and not enough 1s. Like, I'd love to get Rhino in here, for example. But then I end up in this, like, 2-land that I'm worried about. Mystique? I mean, Mystique makes sense, but then what I have to figure out is this is now where we get to that moment of every suggestion needs a removal. So you got to figure out what we're removing at the same time. And I have no problem putting in Mystique. I think the only thing you end up taking out to do it is armor. And I don't know how I feel about that. Magus would exclusively be an Ozzy pull. And I guess the question just becomes, though, is that worth it? Zombie Mr. Fantastic's pretty damn good here. because it's giving +1s, but where are we getting? Okay, first off, where are we getting our rocks? We're getting our rocks from Sandstorm. We're getting a rock from Rhino. We're getting a rock from debris. You're getting rocks from debris. The Black Swan playdowns might need to be more substantial. I do think there's answers here. I really do. But I think we have to also figure out what is the value of each card individually. I agree with you that the squirrels might be interfering with the rocks. I agree with you on that. I do not mind doing that. But look at what we get stuck with, right? To be honest, what we're probably looking at is doing like this, 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 right? And we end up here. Herbie's not a bad call because it gives us the option for a rock. Plus, I mean, it's Herbie, then that's always kind of fun to play. You have the option for the energy, you have the option for the power, you have the option for the rock. And that also presents another, where is it? This one, it presents another option if you don't get your Black Swan. So I don't mind that. Like, I could see a world where Magus could also be an ancient one. Oh, wait, no, that's an on-reveal that gives the eventual ongoing manipulation. It wouldn't work. Never mind. Nope, never mind. Never mind. I caught it. Hey, Chaos Triad. Moving up to 2 years. Congratulations, dude. Welcome to the Red Club. How you doing? How you doing? Maybe not this deck, but I feel like 0 can add in good for Patriot decks and it could be like a cheap buff. Yeah, I mean, if you're really needing for Patriot builds, but I think... Yeah, okay. Let's back out on the mindset of Patriot for a second. Because I think there's two questions here. There's, well, 3. How much of it is Zoo-ish? How much of it is Patriot-ish? And how much of it is Ozymandias-ish? That's what you have to decide, is how much are you leaning into the play lines? I want to read something with Prodigy. Hold on a second. Where are you, buddy? Has anyone tested if when Prodigy takes on the properties of a rock, does it get the Ozzy buff? Like, is it associated to the title of rock or associated to the text of, well, that's useless? See, y'all getting conflict of information. If you're saying that Dexter did it, I need a clip. I need to see it get specifically +3 power from Ozzy. I can see, it obviously would get power from Patriot because it has no ability. But I'm wondering if the effect of no ability is due to the card having no ability because it has an italic text, the specific italic text or the specific card name. Because that does affect the viability of Prodigy. So it is something to watch for. Where I just lost you. Jesus. But we're in a, like, to me, this is too expensive. Ugh. Pixie can't help this. Geez, over on YouTube, I subbed because of the Galactus X-Mansion headbanging clip. Let's go! Thanks for the sub, Geez, over on YouTube. Anytime we get Galactus, we rock out here. But I can't use the actual song that I headbang to. I use this one. Wow. You know, like that's what we headbang to. I'm gonna have so many neck problems tomorrow. I think what are we doing here, y'all? I think isn't it better to hit Mystique, Patriot, or Ozzy with Prodigy, though? We start running into the issue of where are the rocks? This is what we got to be weary of. We start running into the issue into the issue of where are the rocks? Right now, our rocks are coming from 2.5 places, and that's not enough for this deck. I really don't want to play Mole Man. I think that's my biggest problem. Like, are rocks coming from anywhere else but these? I know Mole Man's a trap. I'm not playing him. Bastion? If I'm bastioning to pick up a rock, we have a bigger problem to deal with. I want to see something. I'm getting cookie, but hold on. It's 1 cost net cards that cost 1. Damn. A self-sabotaging Terrax? Oh no. All of the bad if I'm self-sabotaging with Terrax. That's not good. I know you draw a rock, but I don't want to brick. It's literally bricking a draw. Oh yeah, wait a minute. If we're going down this path, okay. I feel like I need to remove Magus for a minute. Minusing playing Mole Man, this is where I'm at. Quinjet, Moon Girl. I don't see block value in that, but I see it in the Quinjet Moon Girl. Wait, no, Quinjet's a 1/1. It's still really expensive, though. I feel like I have to remove a 3 somewhere for something more beneficial, and I'm not sure what that is yet. Because, right, and here's the other thing with this, too. It's a completely selfish deck. There's no interactivity. Hey, yo, Pixie with the 15 months. Thank you for resubscribing, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Gwenpool for boosting rocks in hand. No, it's going too expensive there. Because you're never playing that with the curve you want. Like, I'm back on hunger again. I'm again looking at hunger. Nico over Moon Girl to avoid hand clog. See, that I can run with. That makes actually a lot more sense. That makes a lot more sense because you get draw, you get it as you need. Merlin doesn't really help Chase, I don't think. I think I can live with this. Yeah. Actually, wait, now we don't. Oh, shit, you're right, because we got rid of Moon Girl. Fuck. All right, well, I mean, all right. Play it out, but I want to reduce its chances. Good. Yeah. I'll finish the game and then I'll fix it. What are we replacing it with, though? I really would like it to be a 1 cost, whatever we replace it with. Electra? The answer is and always was, Jeff. I don't think it is and always was. I really don't. The answer is and always was 6 cost, Chavez. Done. No, okay, so you don't want to be playing Spider-Ham right now. You don't. I mean, yeah. You don't want to play Spider-Ham. Because when you give them a pig, you're still giving them a card that they can Patriot. And a lot of these decks that we're trying to combat against are playing Patriot. I don't want to use Spider-Ham. Wasp I don't mind, because Wasp helps Sandstorm with power and... yeah. Okay. Quinjet provide no value. All right, let me go back over to here. We need to remove Quinjet, and we're putting in... we said either Wasp or Electra. I'm just taking another evaluation, making sure nothing seems better. Echo's targeting, though. I'm still on that same train right now. Like, part of me could also argue Kitty Pryde for Hope Summers. Nightcrawler is always good, but Nightcrawler would be for the same reason as Hope Summers. Yeah, it's probably Wasp. No, I'm in agreement. It's between Wasp and Electra most likely, but I'll start here. Oh, we could just start here. Oh, yeah. I love that that's the only thing that survived from the Pokemon Pocket days. The Pika Party. Like, legitimately, too. There you go, Taxi. Well, now we could have used the Quinjet. I haven't watched any of the Dune stuff, Aldo. I haven't watched, like, none of it. Black Swan overrides the Gorgon.
I'm about to juice this
Ooh,
up.
they got tree gambits. Oh.
Opponent snapped.
Patriot buff. All right, full board. Let's go, Gambits. Here we go. One. Rock, rock. Lose one lane. Uh-oh. Tie. Tiebreaker. Hold on. That was Selene. Oh, I gotta change the battle scene command for you so it goes to the right place. I just realized that. Battle scene, which goes to the other bars button, which is now the one that has opponent tracker plus chat. There we go. Okay. God damn. All right, dead Nico. Hmm. Did I fix the Slack issue? No, I forgot before this morning. I had to do a video this morning, so I did not. I just have Slack closed. But thank you for reminding me, Slifer. Here's some rocks.
All systems go.
Victory.
I think Ozymandias is a better card than Selene, hands down. Wait. Variant? Oh, credits. He's been hit or miss for me. That's probably because I've been using him in HVO. Yeah, well, that'll do it. Hmm. Man, King Tut, Ramatut is going to be... there are so many memeable things to do. You know? So many memeable things to do. It's quite exciting. Oh my god! You are not blocking me. So it's like, look, if we draw Ozzy, we play Ozzy. If we don't draw Ozzy, we just play all 4 rocks. Because they're 0 cost and we can play it into Crimson. Exactly. Rocks, 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 rocks. Everybody! Rocks, 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 rocks. Sorry. Come on! Basically, the only Herbie that benefits me
Victory.
are the power ones. So half of the Herbies are worth it. Okay. Oh. Glenn said in Team Answers there might now be some design space for more cards to be treated as rocks. I hope they make Thing count as a rock. I mean, Rock Slide counting as a rock makes total sense. Korg counting as a rock makes total sense. I mean, they're in the effing name. You know? Like, why not? Spider punk rock, I hate you. No. Just no. On the floor. Slide. The magique. Magic into Star-Lord on 4. They play on curve, on curve. 7 energy on 5. And they have a Wakanda out, which means we're really watching our rocks here. That's what we're doing. We're really watching the rocks. Because I'm trying to play around Killmonger. I don't need this necessarily creating a rock, do I? Like, this is good value right here, right? I might be activating Hurt Me now. Ooh, I know. I'm gonna do that. Because I don't need any exposed rocks until absolute latest possible play. Jane draws, let's see, only one card. And that's negatived. They play negative on 5 and they drew null. They only got 1 bonus negative card watching the card draws on untapped. It's just a matter of where we put Ozzy, because I mean, Rock goes here. I'm just debating where does Ozzy go. I think Ozzy goes... Is there a world where it's Nico here? No, we do this. No, we have to. Ooh, they missed on the null. Zola was the other negative card. They get 1 bonus, and it's enough to deal with it.
Must be controlled.
Why would they Shang-Chi in the left? I just needed to not play the rock. I needed to play Ozymandias mid. I knew what the deck was, too, and I was just like, there's got to be a way around it where it doesn't hurt it. 17 power rock, though, is quite exciting to be able to create. Okay. We played it right up until the last play by playing that rock. If I didn't play that last rock, which, I mean, how do you not? It's so tempting. It's a 117, man. We got another destroy deck.
Enough said, bub.
Also, to be fair, to watch, I didn't do the math and realize it was going to be a 117. Ozymandias left, even if I played the rock right. Okay, now they've used the Carnage, the Deathlock. Gotten the draws. Oh boy.
What a game!
I want the throne. Opponent snapped.
Hail Hydra!
Yeah,
I
Bubba.
definitely need to change my underwear.
Enough said, bub.
And they have the prio. Woohoo! To be fair, we're still going to lose, but... Ugh. Like, worst top deck there. Is there a world where we could have done that? The Rhino mid would have been a loss. One rock. That goes there. No, I can only raise the right just a little bit. Oh well, we tried. We played around the Killmongers, but... Bad top deck. Just get rid of this notification because it's bothering me. Just weird-ass Cyclops. What's up, Tassie? Hi. Oh, you brought your blankie? Oh, thank you. You want to lay down on your blankie? Here you go. Oh, you want to come up? Want to come back up? Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. I'm working on it. Okay. Here, doggo. Doggo. Ready? Up. Come on. Oh, you missed. I got you. I saved you. I saved you. You okay? Yes? You good boy. Hmm. Hey, look, Nightmare. Batroc. Starbrand Kyera. Hmm. Considering that they nightmared and they didn't Sauron, I actually don't feel bad about doing this. Red Skull is thing first steps. And 0 is just 0. Good morning, Nori!
Everybody get your fucking hands up.
Okay, so they snapped. There is a very real world where we're about to get Enchantress on the right. And I think I have to play around it. And this is me playing around Enchantress on the right. Oh! It's not Enchantress on the right. It's just a lot of power. Oh well. We tried. Morning, vermin. How you doing? How you doing? Because that deck plays Enchantress, and that's why I was like, I have both of my ongoings there. I'm like, oh shit, I screwed up. So I thought I had a chance there. Did not expect the scar in France. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. But Nori wanted to dance forced. I figured so. I figured so, King. It's Wednesday morning, so I'm like, it's gotta be that, right? It's gotta be. Oh, wait. What if I do... Yeah, this makes more sense. Since I have the energy, you know, might as well be doing it right. Prowler moves, does the stuff, got it, boom. Are you fucking kidding me?
Escape.
Even with a Patriot top deck, I have no chance there. Damn. Luna, Black Swan. Okay. So we have our debris. We do have prod. Let's try this again. Hmm. Are we throwing mid? This is the all-in combo. They have, like, the perfect fucking lines. We're throwing mid. Cable. You're still playing off curve, so, I mean... I think Doomsday Cyclops would be a really good shout for a potential card in December. I think that's absolutely fair. Doomsday Magneto? Absolutely. Wow, you legioned Sokovia. And you had my Ozzy. Well. Doomsday Doom. Yeah, there's no way we don't. If we played it mid, we won. Wow. Didn't expect that shit. Yeah, I think December ends up being a whole series of cards that the game just needs because they're all popular characters. Right? It's going to be... I highly expect Magneto. I highly expect Doctor Doom. I highly expect... Cyclops would make sense, but if they're going to do anybody from the X-Men franchise, I think they do Magneto again. I can't decide if they would do Jean, only because we need to see Spider-Man come out first to be able to decide that. Yeah, we know Sadie Sink is in Spider-Man. I don't think they're bringing in Typhoid Mary for this. I really don't. No, but to be like the lead villain, I'm saying, it doesn't make sense. Oh my god, what shitty draws? I need Patriot! Ah.
Behold my mighty hand.
Of all we have so far, Punisher. Yeah, Punisher's a partner though. He's not a bad guy. What the fuck?
Escaped.
I mean, I've been watching because my son is a Beyond a Spider-Man fanatic, right? And so I've been watching all of the trailer breakdowns and all of the analyses and fan theories, and I am on the personal train that we do end up seeing Man Spider in some evolution. That's what I personally see. But I'm more interested in Bruce Banner's inclusion on this than anybody else. No, not shooting webs from the butt. I mean more in the lines of, like, I'm more interested in the fact that Bruce Banner has the device on his hand to prevent him from going into Green Hulk. Because it's a mutant control. It's able to control his mutated genes, I should say. And because of that, I think that's incredibly interesting and incredibly intriguing. And I think it's worth noting. Some theory was some characters were not in the multiverse, as in some Void, Quantum, when Doctor Strange's memory spell as Spider-Man was used, so they still remember him. Yeah, I've seen the theory that Bruce Banner as Rage Hulk might know Peter Parker is Spider-Man, and that's it. But I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that theory. Shyam, are you never give up? Because if so, you shouldn't be here. Come on, have a little integrity if that's the case. He's a streamer too? What's his name in game? Never does his own streaming, does he? That's I don't know that name. How do I not know a name in the Snap space? That's rare for me.
There's no strings on me.
GG's.
Victory.
Is he on now? Disco Weasel Muse, never give up. Oh, never give up. Yeah, he's on. Oh, he's brand new. Like really, really new. Like the man's got 40 followers. But he's got a 28K collection.
Yo, he is so. Thank you so much, Cheyenne. Yo, that is wild, bro. Yo, I actually got to play 2 of the streamers I go watch like that. Wow. I get excited. I get happy. I get happy. Whether I win or lose against them, it's always good to like have a friendly battle. Like, that was amazing. It's Guest Gaming. Wow. Oh, man. I love it. I love it. I love it.
Get over there and go follow the man.
How
Let's get him to
awesome
50 because
was
then he
that?
can actually start monetizing on Twitch too. When you get to
That
50
was
followers,
awesome.
you get to monetize, and everybody should have that ability.
Who's
It's
that?
such a small requirement, so everybody go.
Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Peace, love, and blessings.
He's at
And thank
43.
you for the follow. Thank you, thank
Come
you,
on.
thank you. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Oh my God, yo, it's
There we
Guest
go.
Gaming.
Up to 44.
Yo,
Yep, keep
I
it going,
love
keep
that
it going.
dude. I can't even.
Let's support him, man. Come on.
Like, wow, like, yo.
There we go.
Here's another follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate it so much.
Y'all know how much I love this when we see this kind of stuff, man. Come on.
do. I appreciate
Let's get
it
him to
so
50.
Much. Look, I don't even know how
46,
to act. I got
there
the
we go.
chills, like, oh man. Thank you. Don't worry, I'll follow back. I definitely do follow back. Whoever follows me, I follow
47.
back. Told me to follow you. Thank you so much for the follows. I feel so overwhelmed right now. That is crazy. Hello,
50.
everyone. Hello.
There you
Yo,
go.
that is crazy.
Support the community, man.
No, thank you so much. Shout outs to everybody. I don't even know how to act right now. Like, oh my God. No. Tell Guest Gaming I love him to death. Thank you so much, everybody. Peace, love, and blessings.
There we go.
Omega. Let's go.
No, see, now I might have to unfollow. He called you Omega, man. No.
Guest Gaming, welcome to the 50 Club. Yo, I got the chills. Thank you so much.
There we go. Love it.
I'm humble.
Worth it.
I'm grateful and thankful.
There's your link, guys.
Trust me, I'm very thankful and grateful. Wow, like,
Be humble,
yo,
be respectful. I love that on his title there.
Thank you
Love that
so
on his title.
much. I appreciate that so much.
I love that.
Thank you. I will follow back. Anybody that follows me, I will follow back. I will follow back. I didn't even, oh my God, I need to trigger these. Hold on, I'm getting too excited. Y'all getting me too excited right now.
I love it. See, this is the stuff that I love.
Thank you.
We've seen it before.
Much, everyone. Thank you. Keep being you. I'll check back in. I will. I stream from like 7 in the morning, 7:15 to like 11 something. Normally, I try to do all my hours. I try to do my 4 hours. I try.
You're not watching me, you go watch him.
But thank you so much. Y'all are going off right now. Like,
gotta support it. Gotta support it, man. Absolutely love when we get to see other creators join into the space. People are trying to become a further part of the Marvel Snap like streamer community. And one of the minimum requirements to get into it is you have to be a monetized channel on Twitch. You got to get to 50. If you get to 50, you can register because you need, I think it's 3 streams with at least 3 viewers, which he's clearly got, and then a minimum of 50 followers. Once you have that, you submit the paperwork to Twitch. Wait, where's the... Once you submit the paperwork to Twitch, it's about a week, and then all of a sudden, he can start running ads and start actually doing what every other Twitch streamer does. But you got to get over that hurdle. So for me, it's one of those big things where if I see an opportunity that we can do it, I mean, why wouldn't we, right? So, yeah, you got to hit affiliate. It just makes it so much calmer to understand that, okay, things are going well here. And then we continue. Okay, so this deck sucked. Just straight up, I'm done with the rocks. I need to do some other stuff. So I'm just going to quickly, you know, I'm going to straight up change my mindset for a little bit. Let's just go to... Let's just go to overdrive for a few minutes, just to get my brain out of there. Hey, there he is. Say hi. Say hi again for me, please. Yeah, he seems like a really genuine guy, so, I mean, straight up. Why not? Oh. All right, we'll play you down. Show Lao in overdrive? Oh, God. Wiccan? Damn. Wiccan would have been nice. I mean, I think we definitely do Wiccan here. Into Star-Lord. Actually, I do Wiccan here. That's what I want to do. Because if I Odin the Hulkbuster... Oh, hi. All right, never mind. Cable, jugs, Hilk. Oh, lovely. See, we've got options here. Okay. He gets a Star-Lord. Nice. So we can win the right pretty easily here.
Are ye worthy?
That got rid of a lot more than I anticipated. Fuck. Okay, that's fine. Instead, what do we do here? I mean, silk being there. I think it actually, I really like this play. Oh, I really like that play. Oh, that's freaking fantastic. Go, leader! And you got farted on. Ooh.
There was an idea to bring together people to see if we could become.
I lost it in my Hulkbuster.
So when they needed us,
That's not good.
we could fight the battles.
But we got this. Okay. Yup. Yeah, vertical is a little off on this screen. I just gotta to balance it a bit. It's only weird because of this. Normally I do the battle scene, obviously. But because my normal battle scene is blocking the overdrive effect. This is normally the battle scene, Slifer, on vertical mode to show you. But because of the overdrive effect, we're here.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Yeah. Ow. That sucks. We did good things, too. Oh well. He had to take a break to compose himself? Oh man. Happy for him, man. Happy for him. Thank you for telling me that he's a newer streamer. I'm glad we were able to take advantage of that opportunity and get him on stream and see if people like him and get him to affiliate and grow his audience. Like, the game survives when we have creators, not when we lose the good ones. You know? Yeah, Vermin, there you go, man. Fuck yeah. You send me a goblin? How dare you? Destroyer. No. Oh, Wiccan. Yay. Okay. Ha! Are you kidding? Really? Parker Industries when I've got 14 fucking energy? Whatever.
Are ye worthy?
By the way, guest, I know you're a Disney fan. Were you a Hannah Montana fan? No, that was not my generation. That was like the generation in between myself and my daughter.
Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Squeaked it out.
Victory.
Eh, screw it. I like this layout better. Transform charged cards. Yeah, I've never really had a like absolute desire to be a Disney Channel kid. As much as I grew up loving anything and everything Disney, I was not really like a Disney Channel kid. There's never owned GG's, man. Over on the YouTube side of the world. Welcome in. Ooh, Selene, Joaquin.
Wakanda forever!
Yes, Wakanda. I has a mockingbird. Mockingbird. Yeah. Hmm. Well. Cartoon Network was better than Disney, and then Nickelodeon cartoons kind of were right up there.
All hail Hydra!
It's a big man spider.
Are ye worthy?
Wobbly. Larval. CGR, which just buffs man spider, so alright. Oh boy. Hey Arnold, yep.
Victory!
Magic School Bus and Wishbone came on PBS. I think Magic School Bus might have been ABC and then went to PBS or vice versa, something along those lines. Like that I seem to remember. Cat dog, now we're talking. The good old days. Blob is good here. I mean, we're in a pretty good spot if we Star-Lord left. Arsenium again. Hello. Giganto hurts here, but that's okay. Can still do a reinforced squirrel into Wob and Uatu for fun. Courage the Cowardly Dog is like goated. 100%. For Cartoon Network, that was like one of their best ones. Sadly, I played that second. This ends up being probably my highest combo, and that sucks.
Are ye worthy?
With the Mighty Mouse emote? Jesus. Jimmy Neutron was good. Yeah. You're adding all the famous mice to my emotes? Nice. That makes sense. I wonder... Like, I want to say the end of my... Towards the end of what we'll call my childhood in that era might have been around the age of, like, Recess. Like, ABC's Recess. Like, I can remember that coming... Like, Recess, Rocket Power, like, that era. Hong Kong Phooey. I remember Hong Kong Phooey. I grew up with that too. Dudley Do Right. That's the era of like the OG, like some of the OG shits. No need to fear, Underdog is here. Come on, of course. Stardust! You twat. Captain Caveman? Yes. I love it. The Smurfs, the Snorks. Yep.
I want the throne. I want the throne. I want the throne.
No, I need bar with no name, Scarlet. We lose the tiebreaker. At least it made it interesting. Sunspot, yeah. Charged power. Boost. Give charge cards +1 power wherever they're played. Oh, hello, Black Vortex. Are you attempting to make things interesting here? Yes, you are. Let's go for it. Playing negative in. Good luck, man.
Knowledge is power.
I mean, I have Panther Zola Odin in my hand. That's gotta be all right. I mean, come on now. Now it's just not like fair. Bing, 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 bing. Copycat took on Penny. Oh no.
Wakanda forever.
Cut off one head,
Hi,
two
Casey.
more shall take its place.
Wakanda forever.
We have options here. That's the order. Guess, am I a Scooby-Doo fan? I mean, I grew up with Scooby-Doo, yeah. I don't like go outright seeking it, but it's one of those like classic have it on in the background shows and enjoy. I still have memories of being a kid and on nearly repeat watching episodes of, well, no, I shouldn't say episodes, watching the VHS I had of the Jetsons movie.
Are ye worthy?
Wakanda forever!
Are ye worthy?
Wakanda forever!
What? Wow. Fucking Shadow King. Yeah, the Jetsons movie, if you watch it today, you go, how the hell did they get away with that? Because it was dark. It absolutely was dark. Like, for the time. When did that movie come out? $1990. You're right there, Taxi? The hell was that? What was that sound? Just heard like a thud on the other side of my desk here, and I have no idea what it was. Hi, Taxi. Here, come here. You gotta come up. No? Oh, you're sitting because you want your blankie? You want your blankie? Tail wags. Yes, okay. Here's your blankie. Here you go. Just want your blankie here. Here you go. Yep, that's all he wants. Thanks, Sokovia. To transform all the charged cards. Do it! You won't. Here we go. Living Tribunal. Silver Samurai. Blob. Ew. Oh. Blob Tribunal's going. Gah! It's having spasms. Oh, good. Fast dose. Just what we wanted. Oh, another blob. They have one card. Erg. I don't know if this is enough. Oh.
Cut off one head, two more.
I don't
shall
think
take its
so.
place.
Are ye worthy?
Redistribute. Nope. Damn, by one. It was the right play, but damn. Stupid hub.
Wakanda forever!
Swear to God, if a Shadow King shows up right now in X Mansion, I just realized I shouldn't have played this in the middle. Oh no. Oh no. This might have been a really bad decision.
I'm about to juice this up.
Yay, bots.
Victory!
Do I have any favorite 2000 sitcoms? I mean, I grew up a Friends kid. You know, I still remember, you know, Thursday nights, that's what you did in our family's house. Thursday night was you sit around the TV and you watch Friends, you watch Will and Grace, and you enjoy every fucking minute of it. Like, excuse me. saving up for next week's best card ever, the meme of memes. Like, so I legitimately debated about like going all in on the meme of the card because I can't foresee the card being legitimate. Again, could be wrong, but
Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever! Wakanda forever!
okay. Okay,
Victory!
yeah. Play charged cards. Almost there. We can knock it out. Hmm.
Face the might of Asgard! Mjolnir!
Ugh. Oh, that's nice. Do the merge for targeting later. because of Mojo, which can be a pretty substantial body, especially when there's 6 already down on the board. Okay, you got a good waist there. That's good. Wow, steal my mojo. How dare you? My mojo. Sorry. Ooh. Okay. If I play a card in there, it just has to be 6 power. Right? Instead, I think we just do that.
Mjolnir, to me! Are ye worthy? Mjolnir, to me!
Got him. Woohoo!
Victory!
Love it. Hooray! Somebody told me that it's baby shark time. Uh-oh. Well. Here we have Angel. Oh. Yay, we all get a free card. Shit, it's just a Khonshu. Well, yours is a lot better than mine. Jesus.
What a game!
Okay. We have options here. Just got to decide what they are. And I think it's Black Panther, Man Spider, activate. Then we use the Conchu to allow the manipulation of doing the double Larnum Zola, so that way they don't merge into each other. Am I correct? So they don't merge into each other. If I want them to merge into each other,
Wakanda forever!
I mean, he's got to have a null. So yeah, but I think we just do boom, boom.
Hello?
All hail Hydra!
Team, I specifically asked for your clarification here. I specifically asked. Do I play the Conchu first?
Oh, the tragedy.
I know I was going to get burned on the stove. I just didn't remember which way it did it. And I guess I didn't read it right. Oh well. It's almost like it doesn't effing matter. Yet, if I had moved over the Super Scroll, we would have won. But, you know. Shop. I really don't think that's worth it. I think I'm just going to keep saving for a better emote. How much is left in the pass? 600, 1200, 19, 26, 34, 42, 51, 6, 7. So 8 grand more. Okay, so if I finish the track, I get an emote. Is basically what it's telling me. Hump day, blame the middle. Yeah, always. All right, but as much as I like high voltage overdrive, I do want to play ladder. Gonna get rid of this. Double Gambito was, I mean, that was just generally fun. This version was close to being better than the others. Oh wait, sorry, I'm in the wrong scene. Part of me wants to venture back into the Weapon X deck. You know? Part of me wants to adventure back here. This deck, statistically speaking, let me go to my stats. When I had this version on yesterday, it went 6-0. And that was once I swapped in Black Cat for Wasp. Yeah, it was just Black Cat for Wasp, but the Wasp version went 5-1. Like, it started really strong. I think what I want to do, actually, to make it even leaner, it's actually, it might be removing... It's removing something to potentially play Kid Omega, I think. It might be removing Hood. Because I feel like I'm not getting enough value out of Hood. Strange Supreme is a merge that I don't want, though. Like, that's a substantial amount of ones. Plus, Debris at least is a good body. Worst case scenario, you know? Like, it's a good catch-up mechanic. Because I don't want to get rid of Venom. Venom actually ended up helping Weapon X quite a few times. But multiple destroys is also nice. Like, the ability to bring back a Squirrel Girl or a Squirrel and then play one of the Squirrels and re-destroy it again on Kid Omega to merge into the Kid Omega and then proc the Weapon X. That was good. Blade Black Cat is really all you need for Wild Child, excuse me, Wild Child Weapon, Phantom X. Yeah, space is the issue, exactly. So I'm trying to figure out better ways to mitigate that space. Kid Omega is definitely one of them. I guess I really would like to get Death in here. And I'm thinking that might have more value to me than Wild Child. That's kind of where I'm at. Because Blade and Black Cat are there exclusively for Phantom X. And that's its own little package in there. Wild Child only gets benefit if it's like Onslaught Citadel in comparison. So what if I do that? What if we go down this path? What if we go to, where are you? Death. Just try that. Because I always wanted, like, a bigger body on a couple of lines. I know, I thought about Moira. We bring back Phantom X, put some more power on it. Awesome. That keeps priority throne.
Gotta run, hun.
Is there a world where we do mid here? Actually, yeah. Hold on.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace.
Whew. Squeaked. Squeaked. Ooh, cramp. Okay. Now they're really looking to proc. Do I want... I do. I want 1, 2. Then we Morgan Le Fay. To bring back the Kid Omega, which is now a 211. Hmm. Okay, if he's doing anything, he wants to capitalize on Chamber. So Chamber Sandman, I'd say move over. Moondragon stays. They play Doom left. I think mid is pretty good as is. I think I end up doing just big numbers here. And then the next big number is here. Chamber Sandman right is the way to go, which leaves 3 here. They play Doom. It goes boom, boom, boom. The middle ends up getting +1, +2, +3 on an 5. So that's 8. As long as the Doombot doesn't land mid. Okay. For 2, I'll go for it. Wow. There were worlds for it, and they never activated. Oh, no, they did. I didn't even see the activation. It was minute. It was right at the very end, I guess. At least we had options, though. It's why I love and hate New York. You know, New York is like one of those locations that just creates the best and worst turn 6s, depending on which side of it you're on. Nothing in between, you know? Let it go.
Gotta run, hun.
Start spreading the news. What are we spreading the news of? Oh, for the song New York, New York. I thought, see, when you started like screaming it, I thought I missed something. That's why I was like, wait, what? Hmm. I need some of the like the important cards here. This is the mid of the deck right now. Ooh.
Gotta run, hun.
One, two, three, four, five. So that's 1, 1, 2, 8 plus 11 is 14.
I want the throne.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
Just shallow. Yeah, that's all right though. Hmm. Excuse me. Part of me is debating about getting X-23 in here over Nightcrawler. Oh, wait. If I have the blade in hand, I can play this out.
Opponent snapped.
Okay. I don't want to give him rocks, so... Oh. It's not an automatic win lane now. Hmm. Oh, that's fun. Hey, there's never give up. What's up, man? What did you end up at? What was the final tally with the followers, man? I'm gonna hold here a second. Because at least right now, it's targeting debris, which feels good. After 58, that's like a 50% increase. When I joined, he was at, I want to say it was 39. I want to say it was 39. Yeah, beautiful. And now you can monetize. Please hold. Okay, so this is an interesting decision here. I basically have to decide, is debris at 11 enough? And I think it is. Because I think they're going to compete where Lizard is. So I'm going to go for it. We're going to destroy everything, hope that 11 is there. Even if they get more rocks out, it doesn't proc. Shit. They competed on it. That's what it came down to. Because if they competed on the right like I hoped, or thought, I should say, then we had something, but sadly not the case. Never give up. And that was your first raid? Hey, all right, see you now. Welcome to the rhythm. This is what happens, man. This is how it goes. This is how people grow in this community. You have to find those who are clearly positive for the game and support them. And I knew within 10 seconds of watching you, you're positive for the game. We'll play it out. I mean, Utopia is great for our deck here. I'm not gonna lie. Like half the deck benefits. Ugh. Angel, right now. Right now. Yeah. Never. What number stream is that for you this month?
Gotta run, huh?
Is that at least your third? Well, I get that he streams daily. I just don't know, like, how long he's been doing it. More than a week? All right, so then you've got your 3 minimum streams. You got your 50 followers. I think it's a 24-hour acceptance for the numbers to, like, finalize once all the, what would be the subconscious revenue is tallied from Twitch's end. So I think by the end of the day tomorrow, at latest, you should be able to apply officially for affiliate. I think. Again, the rules also keep changing too a billion times over, so it's like... Blade Squirrel. Quicksilver, eh? Hmm. Okay, we're gonna need to do this as fast as possible. They're looking to Wiccan now. This is their only 1-drop. Let's do Debris into Nightcrawler, Killmonger. If we pull Morgan Le Fay, we're feeling really good. If we're feeling Phantom X, we're feeling really good. They got their Wiccan down. I have the Prio. So I do have a small advantage. I can still do... I need to do that? No, I just need to do that. And beg Morgan to show back up? No. Wait. We already did a discard, so I could just do that one instead. That's just as valuable. Let's do that. Because I'm afraid of Cosmic Ghost Rider on Weapon X, but I'm trying to get the value out of him early, because it won't erase him. But I need his value to be substantial. Wiccan, Patriot, Mystique with Domino, Quicksilver. Okay. Did not foresee this being a rock deck. Fuck. Quicksilver, Domino. 3-drop Wiccan. Ozymandias and shit. Huh.
Gotta run, hun.
Yes, and he will highlight every message. I'm catching on that. I'm catching on that. Hello, Death. Okay. Couple of things to do here. I first need to decide, is this Ozymandias or is this Ultron? I think either way I have to play for it. So the way we play for it is we throw mid. The highest on the right would be 9 plus 3 plus 3. So that'd be 15, and we go to 32. So if I'm going to 32, that's at 5 of 3. This is 21. $20. $17. This isn't getting reinforced anymore. So it's destroy, put the 1, win that by 1, 5 and 5. There we go. We got the Ultron, so we should be fine. Win 18 in the left. Go over the top on the right. We played for both. We got to both. And JBeezus resubscribes with his Prime. It's a good day.
Victory.
Nerf maths? Never! Death was the difference. To be clear, death was the difference there.
This just in.
If we had the Wild Child, we couldn't have been able to get to the top ceiling of that, and I probably would have retreated. I'm gonna let this discard happen because we already have Phantom X and Venom.
Gotta run, hun. Gotta
And you got
run,
my
hun.
Black Cat, which disappears. I got your Scarlet Witch, you have Nightcrawler. This is Cerebro 3. Snap. Instant. Losing that really actually sucked. JB says, hop into the guest list, man. I'm playing for a Valkyrie in the mid. I don't see Killmonger. I'm going to hold on. Yo, Taken. Welcome on in. Thanks again for the second month using your Prime. I'm going to hold because I'm not 100% sure what they're going to do with this. They have the prio. Let's see. Okay, so if it's Luke Cage, because they've moved things, right? If this is Luke Cage, it's still that. We're fine.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Baku!
Victory.
Oh, man. What's really funny about that is it was the lowest power, and it was the only one it was winning. So M'Baku still jumped into Central Park. If it literally jumped to either of the lanes it was losing, instead of the lowest power, they would have won. Oh, M'Baku. All right. While the ads play real quick, I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. Oh. As we were. What will you banish? Nada. Ooh, yay. Magic is
Gotta
gone.
run, hun.
Hmm. So this is negative Star-Lord? God damn it. I know they have a null, but
Impressive.
I want the throne.
I'm not going to have any more ones, so might as well.
Gotta run, hun.
Opponent snapped.
Just get this down to 1.
Impressive.
Jane, I'm watching the counter on Untapped. They drew 2 negative cards. Okay, based on what we know they've already done, magic was banished. 2 were drawn as zeros. The 2 in this deck could be Gore, Null, Zola. So 2 of those are like that. There's no card they want to Zola here, unless if it's Star-Lord first. If it's Star-Lord first, that means only 7 plus 4. So 11 goes there. So it's 22 competing on the left. It's... this.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
What a YOLO.
Iron Man.
Trying to, I mean, the fact that they got their own limbo for free, it's like, God damn it. I can't wait for the devs to be like, you know what? Negative needs to die. Who would have thought that the nerf to Star-Lord would have been this much of a screw you buff? You know? Like, God damn it. Can't win. All right, so we know what they're playing. They're playing Regis's build. I'm going to discard the Venom because I've got the Killmonger. They're playing Starbrand mid, I'm assuming, safely. Oh, even better. We do this first. Now they do Starbrand right. We let them do that for a turn into Morgan Le Fay, into all those plus death. Got it. Okay. They probably play right, and that's hopefully the best thing for me.
I want the throne.
Doom rules all.
So now we've guaranteed that when they play Selene, it's going to hit death on the right. We can actually 50-50 that now. Because we can go for that and throw the mid. No. We don't do that. We don't take the chance on the 50-50. Instead, we let it hit this and lose the right lane. What we need to do is figure out the tallest mid while getting reinforcement. So that's 4, 5, 4. 4, 3, 3, 3.
Opponent snapped.
So this is 6, 11, 16, 21. And they go down to 9. I'm okay with this. Selene hits the right, and we win left and mid. Got him. You got rocks, I got squirrels.
Time isn't what you think.
They're playing Just Kang. This might be Gambit Kang, if that's the case. King Eitri, always a good card there. That helps me. Ooh, wait. 4. So if I discard Blade, I discard Phantom X, that's the discard. Killmonger on 3. Morgan Le Fay on 4, brings Phantom X back into my hand. Phantom X down on 5. Okay, we're good. We can discard Phantom X. What cards to look out for that are coming out? I haven't even honestly looked too much into next season. We talked about Strife briefly yesterday, right? That's the only thing I know of off the top of my head.
I want the throne.
I know there's chatter surrounding Storm, but that's as much as I know / remember. Anti-Venom with a Valentina plays. Okay. I get it. That means my Phantom X does jack shit, by the way. They're gonna play a Luke Cage, and Phantom X does nothing against Luke Cage. What's this one? Gore? Shit. Why don't we play the new card? Because we like ourselves. Me too. Just in case they don't, Luke Cage, we'll do that. That tells me they will. Which means we're going taller. We're just competing for 2.
Power must be controlled.
They Shang-Chi'd, folks. And we still got him. Actually, I'm sorry, they did not Shang-Chi. I apologize. They Kang-Chi'd. I'll see myself out. Pandemonium. Right now they're going, oh my god, it's a holodeck! If only they knew. Crimson Cosmos with Iron Fist. I'm kind of about it. I'm debating about snapping. I'm gonna. It actually makes a lot of sense. Be a ghost spider. Come on, Killmonger, where you at? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I'll take the hit of power there.
I want the throne.
Brap. We need one more destroy element. If we do that. Or Hydra Stomper? Well, damn. The only way to play all of this, I just need to figure out what's the value of what do I need in the Kid Omega lane, right? Because I have to do this. Into like one more, and I would have felt so good about the middle lane. I'm actually not going to activate Kid Omega. I think the 6 in is scary enough. Because if they're Heimdalling left, That's a play to keep an eye out for, too. I don't think they're competing right. What? I read for the Heimdall. I was wrong. Oh well. I mean, the amount of times you actually lose to Spider-Man 2099 are so few and far between, I don't feel bad about it. And yes, I know if I had activated the Kid Omega on the debris, I would have technically won. But I was playing for a Heimdall play there, looking at the setup. Their name is Galactose Intolerant. Playing Zombie Galacti. I mean, kudos on the commitment to the bit. With the Galactus avatar. You're discarding Phantom X. Well, that's awesome. So Celestial's done the discard. If I do... Yeah, no. I have to do the destructions now. But I want to save a few of them. So I'm just going to do... this one to do the Morgan Le Fay next. Because I can also make that pop off later. I don't want to fill up my hand with too many things.
In peace.
Majestic Wingbeat, Magic. Like, they're pulling the combos, so... we go do this. They also may have one drop, so we gotta leave Killmonger for as late as possible, too. There's their first one. Sorry, no. Jeff's a 2-4. 2-1. If we're restricting draws, we are... we have a good 6 energy here. Forge into Mavs. They got the Mav reinforcement. We have both things here. I'm going to keep playing, but I got to answer a phone call at the same time.
The throne.
Rest in peace.
Gotta run, hun.
Sorry about that. All right, let's see here. So they're playing the Shuri thing. We hit early, mainly because I wanted to reduce the Maverick. What's going to give me the most here? It's going to be Debris, Venom, Death, right? It's going to be... They didn't compete left. I thought they would put it into the card left. Oh boy. 16. Oh god. Damn! Ah! We kept up too, man. I could not have played that any better. I really don't think I could have. I got the double procs. I kept the reduction down. And I don't mean that as an ego stroke. I mean that in the sense of like being able to take this deck to its maximum potential against that matchup. Ow. Ugh. So that goes away, so that's easy. That's proc 1. Then we go to Weapon X Omega Red. I mean, Kid Omega? Oh, sorry. Come on, Griff. Hi, Turkey. What's up?
Gotta run, hun.
Huh. I wonder.
Victory!
Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sacred Nintendo. I think we played against them before, haven't we? Oh, yay. Be a good card for me to discard. Yes. I just bring debris back. I don't think that's enough, is it? I gotta put that here. Like, getting Killmonger or Venom right now would be best. Okay. So we're not looking at revives. This brings it to a tie. Oh, that's actually really good. One, two, three, four, 5 destructions makes death a 3 cost. Phantom X can proc. So death left might actually do it.
I want the throne.
Impressive. Rest in peace. Impressive.
Now we wait for the doubling. Now when it doubles, it doesn't beat death left. Boo, 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 boo.
Gotta run, hun.
Got him.
Victory.
How's this? I'm going to try to get the stats to pop up. It might be too early. Because it feels good. All right, let it go.
Gotta run, hun.
What time is it? Let's see. You know, we can do this into Venom. Oh, wait. No, I don't want to do that into Venom like that. I want to do this here into potentially Blade Venom, depending on what I draw. Squirrels and death. Yeah, that's the direction we want to go here. Because then we can Morgan Le Fay it. And get some extra reinforcement. We get Phantom X, we get Phantom X. We don't, we don't. Nightcrawler, good hit. Hit Killmonger? Yeah, Weapon X. All right. So now we're really leaning into Morgan Le Fay or Phantom X. I wonder what I think the discards come back first. So I'm pretty sure I'll get death in this group of 8 early on. Black Cat, there's the death. Awesome.
Gotta run, hun.
We got demons also, so we're gonna do 3s into 15s into 6s to get rid of their demons. Because it only hits my blade, so that's fine. Oh man, I'm sorry.
I want the throne.
But not really. Oh, and it disabled their gambit also. Oh.
Victory.
I don't lie, it's fun. I will say, is it the best deck to climb with? Honestly, the card I'm least sold on is probably Debris. And that feels really weird to say, you know? Like, it's still it's a 3/8 body. It does some beneficial stuff, but like... There's Sleeps. GG's, buddy.
Gotta run, hun.
Yeah, the gambit didn't go off. The demons got exploded. Like, yeah, it was all the things.
Victory.
Including that one, clearly. So, yeah. As soon as demons started happening, I'm like, ooh, okay. I has a card that make it go boom. This can work. Kid Omega. I don't think I've gotten as much value out of Kid Omega as I would have liked. The best line with Kid Omega was destroying Venom cards. That was definitely the best card, best play line so far. Was Marrow in consideration? Oh, look what they're playing. This is nice.
Opponent snapped.
They're gonna fill, and that's fine, because here comes Malekith on the right. Oh, they go Wiccan. They're gonna get all of the energies. They are going for all of the energies. 1, 2, 3 brings this to 4. It's all about a death play. That's really it.
I want the throne.
Debris would be okay. See, that's not good. So in this affliction deck, they're only afflicting their own cards. And they are hitting this. They have 11 energy. What can they do with 11? They can do... I don't see enough. I don't see enough to make it work.
Escaped.
Find that Sasquatch is better in Morgan Le Fay decks because of the consistency. They only have 1 power difference now instead of death. I don't know. I don't know about that. I'm not really sold on that. I'm sold on the idea of this deck getting better and better and better. I can see what you're saying with Sasquatch. I think a part of the problem is the Phantom X consistency, which brings us back to depending on if we want to have Airwalker join the party. Like, does Airwalker present more benefit because we're playing Kid Omega, Killmonger, Venom? Does it provide more benefit than either Nightcrawler or Debris? I think it might give me more value than Nightcrawler. Because there's 2 ways to destroy it. You have Kid Omega and you have Venom. If you do the destruction on it, Phantom X goes onto the board. And that's cheaper than needing to play Phantom X. Plus it lowers death. Given I'm doing a Weapon X variation, I think I'm going to keep Debris and get rid of Nightcrawler. Because we have the 2 cost destroy in Kid Omega. Because it also is nice to be able to bring back that Airwalker. And it would come back as a 3/7. Which is nothing to sneeze at either. You know? The 3/7 ain't nothing to sneeze at. Is there a world where... Actually, we could do something to help compensate for this. We could get rid of Debris and put in Rhino, a 2/5. Because then basically we're taking out a 1/3 and a 3/8. So 4 cost in cards and replacing it for 5 cost in cards. 3/4 Airwalker and 2/5 Rhino. The benefit is technically you're actually breaking even though because you get 1 rock versus 2 rocks. So total cost ends up being even. Played cost is different. If I were to put in Marrow, the question is what comes out, right? And to put in Marrow, I think I'm then seriously debating about Debris again. Does Debris or Marrow feel like it's more of a benefit? Makari Morgan is a thing, but need more destroy. Makari Morgan? What? What is Makari? Oh, like to have a free card to destroy and then just have it replay? It's a thing for Morgan, but not for Phantomex. We could try Marrow without Debris. Like, let's look at this. Whoops. I haven't even split this card. Jesus. I have a bunch of boosters for it, though. I don't know how. Let's give it a split and a border, at least.
Infinity.
I got a golden ticket. It might have been actually through that, like, the end of a season. More like X-Fierce. I like that one, actually. Nuller's gonna null. Oh, that's cool. I feel like... Ew, first off.
Mastery.
Hooray. Custom, do it. Replace with... Green Distressed. Because I'm never going to use a green distressed border ever. Because she's wearing green, and why not? Just because it's a card I'm going to destroy and get rid of and say, fuck it. So, sure. There! We did something with a green distressed border. Hooray! Okay, anyway. Let me look at this now. Airwalker for the consistency with Phantomex. Marrow for another destroy press. Completely random. Like, the most random. So, only because you just said, Takahashi, I use green distress on my Hulk, and that reminded me. I apparently am a fortune teller and did not know it. I've been using the Jeff emoji, not emoji, the Jeff avatar for how long now? A year? I don't know. It's been a long ass time. Before that, that one card. Before that one avatar. This one right here. Or on vertical, it's over here. On horizontal, it's over here. I have 3 infinity borders. I haven't played, you guys know, I haven't played Conquest in, what, year and a half, almost 2 years? I have 3 infinity borders. How do I search to do just there? My 3 and 4 infinity borders are Punisher, Hulk, and Spider-Man. Apparently, my account knew the future of Spider-Man 4 for the last year and a half, and I had no idea. It's like I have ESPN or something. Sus as hell. I agree. And it was earned. But I'm telling you, Spider Hulk. watch out for it. I just know things. I just don't know the things that I don't know. But when I realize what I don't know, man, then I know. All right, let's give this a shot. Hey, Tucker. Yeah, we've been trying to perfect the Weapon X Phantom X Weapon Phantom X hybrid. And it's been getting better and better and better and better. I mean, might as well play it to kill two birds with one stone. Spider pig does whatever a spider pig does. Woo! Oh, come on. Sure, that one doesn't destroy. Would I eat spider pig bacon? Yeah. Because after the first piece, I'd be able to get a second piece by going... It's a win-win-win. Is a weird play, but I'm also trying to keep the priority throne for as long as possible. Patriot? Yeah. So this is where Ancient One goes.
You are mine.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
Gah!
Gotta run, hun.
Oh well. Tried to play around it. I mean, we knew what was happening. It's just a matter of where are you doing it. New hot location that comes up today is an interesting one. Pyramid of Rama Tut. End of turn. Add a 3-power rock to your hand if you have none there. So if you have no rocks in your hand, you just keep getting rocks. Not against it. So if you just keep playing it, you get a free 1-3. It's like build your own Clea.
Impressive.
It's Mole Man. Yeah, you get to fill the raft. Aren't you excited?
Opponent snapped.
Right, I get it. I've already done a destroy. So, I'm gonna do... this. And then if we're playing onto the low end... Okay, now we're going... Blade, Morgan, holding. Rhino. Or it could be debris to put 2 over here. Where do I get my most value? Most value... So if I play 9, here it's 17, and this reduces. This could be also debris, prodigy. I needed to go higher here. Which then puts me at this. It's the same thing. Gets an extra power out there. See what they do. Single Rhino. Oh. Oh well, we tried. Why are the devs so obsessed with rocks right now? Because they put out a card that says your rocks have this. That's why. The devs were like, wait, let's build a rock buffer. Okay. Rock. I don't know. Like, there's other cards that interact with no ability cards. There's other cards that interact with created cards. I mean, it's all it's a token moment.
Gotta run, hun.
Discard 1. Airwalker Venom. Feels good. Woohoo! Rocks. Mercury. Okay, we got some value out of Airwalker at least.
You are mine.
Rock. Airwalker. Huzzah.
I want the throne.
Double huzzah. Deafening Chord, Killmonger, Mercury. Interesting. Break even. You have Prio. Oh boy. Holy shit, it won. Shit.
Victory.
3 power. Woo! All right. I mean, we both kind of played for the, I don't know, let's see what happens moment and just take it. All right. Yeah, you woohoo! Oh, I'm sorry, Tex. I didn't mean to excite you. I'm sorry. I said a woohoo and he gets excited. I'm sorry. Yes. Okay. He's a good boy. He's curled up. He's happy.
Opponent snapped.
Are they a Dormammu deck? Yep. I think they are.
I want the throne.
Rest in peace.
It's the only deck that plays Martyr on turn 1. Put some respect on C5? Never.
Impressive.
You are mine.
I hate that this end of turn is the discard because this won't proc. We just spread. Oh, they also had death.
I want the throne.
I mean, they had the full setup. They had like the perfect line for what that deck does.
Am I not?
Wait, what? I'm hearing that there's... potential uproar in regards to a Galacta bundle? What's going on? Bundle tweak sank. All right, let me go snap fan. Here we go. OTA bundle tweaks. Oop, that's the wrong scene. I need this one. Okay, you notice a few bundles got their dates changed, so I mined the updated dates. They also come with a few tweaks to the contents. The Galacta bundles, beware, it's now $50 and not gold. Someone was asking here about that too. This one. Wasn't this like, wasn't it 5,000 gold beforehand? And now it's 50 bucks? So this is a change. And who was asking about it? Yeah, it was 5,000 gold originally. Huh. Where's the copycat bundle? That comes out next week. Copycat bundle, 30 bucks.
Opponent snapped.
If you don't have copycat, it's a really good deal. This one obviously is already out. Black Cat's already out. They changed the copycat bundle. What was this beforehand? Last week was release date. It was different value too. I mean, data mines are always subject to change, but interesting if they changed that much. And then next turn we do Venom Morgan. How is Backpack Theory addressing this? That's fine. The Backpack Theory means whenever you take something out and it's still the same contents, you're just changing the shape of it. Weapon Axe, Womp Womp.
Gotta run, hun.
See, Mysterio is actually a good call in this deck, I'm not gonna lie. Because when you play the Zombie Galacti, you send over that other power, so you get a free illusion. So it's a late delayed activate always. It's a smart call for that deck. Hey, Agent Smith, good morning. It's twice. Give me something good to discard. I can make that work. To make the cycle work. Because now they see that and go, oh my god, I'm safe. We are not Phantom Xing. Unless if it pulls it down for free right now.
Rest in peace.
Ah!
Clear for takeoff.
Fan-effing-tastic. In case if that goes off early, because they're doing shenanigans, I'm gonna do this. They're gonna play at least one card. They have priority. I'll take the hit here. Goodbye.
Victory.
Got a 1-drop skull. Boom. Enjoy your IP. So
I want the throne.
Impressive.
Gotta run, hun.
oh no. $50-50 on this. Got their Valentina. Congratulations. Gonna get another Valentina. If I do 3 destroys, this becomes a 4. I do have Weapon Axe.
Opponent snapped.
Killer Savage.
Power must
It's not a dumb question. How'd you get the card back? I got it because I'm a part of the Golden Gauntlet team. I'm the executive producer for the series. We lose tiebreakers. GG's. Here, I'll pop up on screen. So this one, if you either qualify for Worlds... Oops. If you either qualified for Worlds or you were a part of the World production team, you were given the card back. My company, Game On Events, is the company that Second Dinner partners with to do the Golden Gauntlet, to produce it, and have it go out to the players as well as for socials. So I am the Golden Gauntlet, one of the 4. I think I'm done with this deck. I also want to pull something up here on stream just because I got people talking about it in my YouTube comments. So I want to bring this to light here. I'm just going to refresh the page, make sure that it's as up to date as possible. Right? Ba-da-boom, ba-da-boom. Yep, cool. Awesome. So those who are talking about Sauron Selene, it's a 0 cube deck, literally. Like right now, it is a 0 cube deck. So yes, Regis puts out a video. Yes, the deck works. It's not going to make you climb though. So it's the right deck for that card. This is just not the meta for that deck. Where is... All right, go back over to here. Deck building. Delete. Hey, DDMs. Yeah, no problem, Savage. Probably the closest one yet. I'll leave that one in here for now. What's deck 11? This was just me messing around with Ensaba ramp stuff. Rampish 99. Dear God, fuck that deck. I like purples. That's the... I can't even have this in here anymore. Keep that for now. Love that list. Hivo, Gambito. Let's get rid of the other versions. Wait, no, this is the one we landed on with Marrow. Yeah. And this one was Nightcrawler, no Airwalker. Okay. So if I go to my stats on the Weapon X decks over the last week, the best variation still so far was... Best version so far still was this one. It was between these two, XXX2 and Classic XXX. Like, we started down here. Wild Child with Weapon X seemed to work. When we started going to Death, we got, I think, too cheeky with the Airwalker stuff. So probably somewhere down here is the way to stick. So it is playing both of them, not just one of them. Noted. Let's go to deck building scene, not battle mode. It's going to move twice. Okay. Excuse me. Hold on. Real quick. Just going to use the restroom. Hold on. Nice mom. Come here, you. Okay. We'll see how much the meta changes tomorrow. We'll be free soon. Free of what is the question? Free of what? Okay. What are we doing here? First off, let's just
Border unlock.
just so that way I can say I did something to Kraglin, even though he's a piece of shit border. I just pinned Fin Fang Foom, so it's a guaranteed nerf. That's how it always works. Always works like that, man. Come on, you should know. Without a question of a doubt. It's always going to be the case.
Frame break.
Yeah. Oh, man. Oh, I can finally get Dragon Lord over the top here.
Infinity.
Sandstorm. Mockingbird. Credits. Great.
Mastery. Border unlock.
No. Just, yeah, nah. I mean, yes, he's got homes right now. I just don't want to. I'm just looking for inspiration to decide which game mode we're going to play, as well as which deck we're going to play in said game mode. I really want to make him good, but I want OG Spider-Man back? No. Stop it. We do not wish that upon the world. Firelord has 206 boosters. I have not played that much Firelord. Let me be really fucking clear. I played him like the week he came out, and that was it. Thing for Steps deserves a better border, at least. Still don't have a variant for him either.
Infinity.
At least he's a good card, so I don't feel bad putting credits into him. Boom. Bing. Bang. Boom. Fizzle. Nick Fury. I don't want it. I don't want it. You know what it looks like? It looks like one of the cards that you flip up from Guess Who. And now you can't unsee it.
Mastery. Mastery.
So far, unanimous in the chat. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah, it does.
Border unlock.
So many cards that need love. All right. Where's that marrow? Because I mean, like, I can either leave it at this or make it look like this. And I'm sorry. It's just better. No. All right, let's figure out, let's make shenanigans here. What can we make shenanigans of? What's a card that has potential that we haven't truly tapped into its potential of? Stardust. Nobody ever plays that one. First Ghost Rider. I think that one's just because it's not good. Magus, I'll agree with. That's a good one. Magus is a front runner here. The goal is show me something better to cook with right now than Magus. That's what we're aiming for. And it's not Toxie-Doxie. Don't even get me started. I've heard this card is good. New Juggernaut? Infinity Ultron? Yeah, I love Infinity Ultron, man. I'd love to figure out something with Magus that's just straight up different. Rock C9? Nope. Airwalker Wiccan? Less on that train. Move Tribunal with Magus. Turn it into Torch. We've played so much Weapon X today, Strobo Hobo. I feel like Dragon of the Moon got a bad rap. Like, it came out, it was good in the Ronin deck, and then people were like, yeah, I'm good without this. Like, because my consensus on Magus in general was his best play was one-cost cards. Because, like, if you float... Like, the main strategy with Magus right now is you play him down. Turn 5, you don't have your turn 5 card of whatever side thing said it is. And then you take Magus and just activate it. And boom, there you go. You've got the card you need. That's where I feel like this card needs to go. The card needs to go down the path of it has to be something I need. The coolest thing I ever saw with Magus was Fire Hair shenanigans with, was it Butt who was playing it or Game R? That was some of the coolest Magus stuff I saw. Where they turned it into a cable and then miseried the cable to proc the on reveal. Nimrod, he needs to go back up to like 7 or 8 power before he's really playable again. Because I like the idea of what we had done with him previously, like way back when we first got him. We did like Joe Costa shenanigans. We had put him into the Iska style deck. It was this one. Here, let me go back to here. We had put him into this deck, the End of Iska. And this one was a end of turn style deck that had Sunspot, Hydra Bob, Adam Warlock, but allowed me to also turn it into Invisible Woman, which was great because then I could play Joe Costa in the lane and activate it. So there might be something in this wheelhouse again, because it did well. But granted, I got to take it with a grain of salt, though, because this deck was in the 70s and 80s. This was not the deck that took me to Infinite. This was in week 1 when it came out. Magus, Sarah, Moonstone. I mean, the whole ongoing package with Magus is already good. I don't think there needs to be too much adventure in that one. Especially when last night, Regis puts out a deck with Enchantress in it. For the next 48 hours, I don't think you play ongoing. Come the weekend, go for it. Probably really good. But I wouldn't mind re-adventuring down this path again with Magus. Maybe there's something optimally we can figure out there. What else did we try? We were trying to figure out what W was playing, but we figured out later. Found out later. Okay, so we learned from this one and evolved it to Iska shenanigans. Okay. So if we're doing this, I think the weakest part of the deck is Marvel Boy. How does Magus work with objective cards? It just takes on the objective and then considers it complete if it's completed. The problem of the objective cards is their cost, right? For all of them, it's cost. I don't see a world where I'd necessarily want Magus to float 4 to become En Sabanor. Or to float... Like, if it happens to hit Juggernaut, like, that's a win. That I could see. But it needs more than that target. I want to take this deck and I want to steer it away from the Marvel Boy piece. I think there's something else here that we could probably do. It might also be Adam Warlock, but I'm on the fence about that. Because Magus is typically... Yeah, I think I'm going to get rid of Adam Warlock. Okay, let's start from this end of turn shell. You posted Magus lists in the deck lists channel. You're doing some Clea shenanigans with Werewolf and Marvel Boy and stuff. And Werewolf by Night. And then Human Torch Tribunal. That makes sense. Yeah, but again, the Human Torch Tribunal stuff, that's like known and you're all in on that combo. And I'm okay with that as is. The Marvel Boy turning into that or Werewolf by Night with not a lot of investment, like that makes sense too. But I think it's, I do think it's something with end of turn. Because I like, the thing that I do like about it is Iska. I think Bruce ends up in here. Because with Iska, if you really want Iska and he's already on the board, you skip 4 and that's okay. And that's the most you want to skip. Like if you really have nothing else going for you, it's a great way to kind of redeem yourself. Because I like that it's a 2 that benefits here. Yeah, I don't like floating 5 unless if it's a backup plan. It does copy activates if you get to reactivate it. That's what you're trying to do. Like getting Magus to turn into Invisible Woman first steps and then prodigying that. Like there is... That was the line I was originally doing with it. No, I don't want to kill the draws. I'm not going to play Shang-Chi rings. I think to make the deck work, it has to be a Smalls deck. It has to be a deck that's going to be susceptible to Gambit. And it's like this. Like, these are the things you're trying to do with it, and that's it. I'm not opposed to Cosmo in this, but that might be my last 3-drop if that's the case. Like, Human Torch First Steps is an option. Drax, Avatar of Life is an option. He's actually a pretty decent option. Because it's a good thing for Magus to be able to copy to on turn 3 if need be. Magus, Ozymandias? No. What are in the 2s that benefit me here? I mean, Juggernaut, Horseman of War. Like, because if I, here, look. If I also add in Cosmo, right? if I'm also putting in Cosmo, I think we end up with a problem, which is that's too many threes. It's either Cosmo or Drax. And I think it's probably... What does Cosmo interfere with? Prodigy? That's it. You're wanting to Cosmo the lane that you're trying to protect from Invis. And I think Cosmo is... Look, you do what you got to do, and that's it. It's either you get the combo to happen or you don't. Then we need more cheap cards for Thena. Yeah, I mean, the kitty line is basically what you do. You go back to... You know what? We could actually just do something as simple as this. We could do Kitty Pride and Hope Summers. Or we could do... I don't want to do Spider Ham, because right now people are still playing the new card, and giving them a pig only helps them. Your other one-cost controls, because Gusto does have a point there. I don't like Deafening Chord as much as I used to, because now it's doing the same thing as the Ham. No ability actually has ability now. Nico doesn't necessarily give me everything I want and more. Kate Bishop and Shou Lao. End of turn, Shou Lao. Do we really need to make that a thing? I know there's activate Shou Lao, but do we need to make end of turn Shou Lao? Is that really truly necessary? I don't think so. Adam Warlock. I had it in the deck. I had taken it out. But I don't mind the idea of energy pieces. Hmm. I see what you talk about, Evan, on YouTube side, that technically these are low enough costs that you could get away with doing a Spider-Man Noir. But I only want the 1/4 cost in here for Magus, and that's it. And that, because that hurts Magus's value tremendously. Sentinel? Oh, Omega Sentinel. I was like, regular Sentinel? Why? Omega Sentinel has potential, but it's the other 4 cost. And now you're just building the Activate Shou Lao deck. That's really what you're doing if we go that direction. I don't want to do Chameleon because it's a 3 cost on reveal. Right now, my ratios are benefiting me rather than hurting me. Kate Bishop is a legitimate contender with another 1-drop. Surge. See, I like Surge. Surge is a good call. Surge is a good call because it does benefit us to have all these cheap 2s become 1s or the cheap 3s to become 2s. Surge, I'm solid with. I'm about that life. Definitely about that life. Cobra for Rock Tech. No, I think I'm at the point now where I have to play another one. And I still think it has to be Kitty Pryde. I still think it has to be Kitty Pryde, and yeah, whenever Surge hits Kitty Pryde, it's great. It's a free 0 card from there out. Got crazy scalers on the final turn. Surge would be terrible if it hits Havoc on 3. Yeah, but the chances of that is, let's see, 20%. In 20% of, what's 1 out of 7? 1 out of 7, so 20% of 1/7. It's a 2.8% chance that that combo happens. That you have Surge in hand, play Surge on 2, and then have it hit Havoc. Let's try it. I think we're at a confident enough point that I think we should be able to run it. The only card I think I'm not certain about is Drax Avatar of Life, but Jesus. There's a world where this is about to be Galactus on the left. Why would you hit the War Machine? You're playing right now. You're not playing mid, because you don't want to risk losing the War Machine left. Unless... Hello! So happy! Damn. If I didn't play the Havoc, we had it. Fuck. All right. And invis on that would have been really effing nice. If I didn't play the Havoc, I had ways to do fun stuff. Like getting the Magus and then activating the Joe Costa to get the Magus with the Prodigy and the... Could have had some stuff there. But damn it.
Opponent snapped.
Illuminati sees me and immediately snaps. Great. Okay. Little sus. Well, there you go, folks. We hit the 2.8% chance. You happy now?
There's no strings on me.
Oh well. Didn't even draw Magus. Utopia's not too upset about that. Oh, Havoc is meant to be exclusively a turn 6 play, Evan. You never play Havoc earlier than that. Why, Ben? Ooh. This is Zola left. Team.
Oh, snap.
What? Oh, 6 of one, half a dozen of the other then there. So we still win the left. And, okay, casserole. Oh, sorry. I was off by 1 for the casserole. Sorry.
Victory.
Wait. Play cards. Win matches with Snap. Win matches with Snap. Activate.
Epic. Epic.
Okay. No, wait. Claim. Whoa, what? Ah! Oh, man. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. Open up Twitter. And I just see... No, it's not a prank. He's just an engagement whore. And he's genius for it. Let me be clear on that. Dexter, 07. Account deleted. You will be logged off. You click in it. First comment. Oh, to avoid confusion, this is Big Baby's account, not mine. What an engagement whore. Oh. Fantastic. Fantastic.
Victory.
I'm just surprised Big Baby deleted his account. Mm-hmm. Hang on. Don't even. There's people doing work in my apartment building, and they're in the area in between our apartments on this floor. They're in the hallway. So he's barking at them through the front door. Go. Thank you for protecting me. That was a stress yawn. You done? You done? It's definitely hysterical to me. It's definitely hysterical to me that I do the math when someone's in the chat says, but you could have Surge go to Havoc. And then I actually do the math, and actually did the math wrong technically, but 2.8% chance. And then I get it in 3 games out of what, 4? For that reason, I'll go ahead and put in Lockheed instead. Who, as you can see, I have played so much of. Evan, don't push it. It's fucking Iska. No. You're already ahead right now. Hmm. Ba-doo. If I can get that to be a Jocasta, I see value. If I can get it to be Bruce, I can be valued. Okay, so we're looking good here. We've We need surge and we need catch up, so we need to do this. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. +8 power amongst all cards here. I literally got 0. And my opponent got 8. I've never seen that happen before. Sometimes you just get bad drawers. I mean, this will turn into Sunspot.
Doggo, are we okay now? Doggo? Doggo. Are you enjoying the breeze? You turned your face away. You turned your face away from me. You're not showing me love and attention anymore. What is wrong with you? How dare you? How dare you? Thank you.
Victory.
Activate. Go. Ew. Why did I skip? Should have played it. I don't know. It's been a day. Pixie Altar of Death. Well, this is going to go swimmingly. A liege. 42, that means you're at The half! Welcome, you got your rainbow border back. Yellow with rainbow border. 3.5 years, buddy. How you doing? All of this act potty.
Victory.
I'm doing well. I am doing well. We're trying out some fun stuff. A little bit of frustration along the lines, but we've got some stuff to work with. Nevertheless. Normally, I mean, most of you know, my schedule's changed dramatically, right? So most of the time, I stream a long day on Tuesday, and then I do the first half of the day on Wednesday, right? That's typically been my stream schedule for the last several weeks. And there's reasons for that, which I'll actually talk about on probably on Monday. And since doing that, and even a little bit beforehand too, my 2 best days of the week were always Tuesdays and Wednesdays. Because it was always Tuesdays and Wednesdays, what ended up happening was Tuesday would be good, then the card would drop, my viewership would tank after about 3 hours because all the nighttime streamers started, and then I go to Wednesday morning and viewership's exponentially better. I want to do both. I do. I do. Yeah. I'm not going to risk anything. So we do Lockheed Kitty. We always have 3s and 1s. Ooh. That's better first. Yeah, right now Drax is getting the least amount of play, definitely.
Assemble.
Hmm? The only 3 left is Invis, so I think we're going for it now. Because we have the Joe Costa. Oh, and you magic on top of it? Wait, magic and Captain America. What are we doing here, folks?
Opponent snapped.
This, well, could be... What's her name? No. Okay, so they're straight up throwing the mid. I was expecting it to be, oh my god, female Cap. Captain Carter. Okay, Tribunal's the direction I'm leaning. Prodigy would be great here.
Such is my judgment. Behold my mighty hand.
I am Iron Man.
Damn it. Okay. So we got to play Kitty Pryde plus... Wait, does that have to be here? No. Nope, we don't get it.
Escaped.
Wait, why no Selene? Because Selene's trash. And I'd rather try stuff and have fun. Today I got 3,000 power rocks. Onslaught Citadel's got to be the only way that makes that happen, right? Does Surge help us? Maybe. I mean, it's going to shuffle it up, but like... Oh, it's not. Never mind. That means they have it in hand. Okay, right. Already playing the Maverick. We're going to try and hit that Maverick. Magus can only now become Thena. I have one benefitter in the mid. Maverick. Damn it. You missed. One benefitter here. I don't know why I played the Thena. That was stupid. I played 3 cards. Now Sunspot just missed out on 6 power? No, 4 power. Get lucky.
Victory.
There's a world where Prodigy becomes Chameleon. I do see a real world there. I don't like seeing Psylocke on 2, guys. Not gonna lie. I really don't like seeing Psylocke on 2. Please hold. Okay, we're gonna do the double Drax, double scenario, get the 2 cards out that turn. So that's gonna be, this one goes here, this one goes here. Then we play Drax, plus that, we get the double reduction, play it over there. Psylocke Wong? Well, I'm listening. Great. Thanks, Viper. That makes up for it a bit. Next turn is Drax Iska. The way to do that is we go 1-2 first. You kill Sunspot. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's risky, but This goes 12.
Hail Hydra! Cut off one head, two more shall take its place.
Okay.
Victory.
That one hurt my brain. I know none of y'all saw it coming either, so you just kind of go with it. Even if it was a bad draw for them, Stars Guy, what were they playing? Because I had something in my head, and then that did that. But why is Tiger Odin playing Gladiator? Cerebro 8? No. Odin's a 9 power and the Tigers are 10. And why would you not magic the Space Throne? No. Sorry. I don't want no shenanigans, so... Please hit Invisible Woman. I got a 50-50 on this and I'm going for it. Because if they've already got Jocasta down, I have to try to get ahead of it. And I have to recover. Because right now, I am playing from behind. That was huge. It's one. There's no way it's G-Man. Ooh, who just called that? DeCarlo. Omega Bullseye. Good call. Is it weird to not want to play Iska because of all the affliction that's incoming? Like, I just want to play this. No, it's this. That's what it is. Iska left does not win. Because the Omega Sentinels are going to target the 2 cards in the mid. Drax is still going to go up only if necessary.
You won't need
Here we go.
this anymore.
Moon Knight. Blade. Scorn. Gives them a plus. Joe Costa. Mega Sentinel hits Hulk. Goes again. It's Monster. Boom. Hulk. It's forward, hits the Monster again. Iska went down to 1. We stole Crown City. Ye have little faith!
Victory. Everybody get your fucking hands up.
My bubbles! My bubbles. Ciara may have goodies, but I have bubbles. Iska's in hand, which means the stackers go there. Okay. Misty Knight Mysterio. Okay, so this is a Selene deck. We have to be careful with the timing of Iska. Yeah. It's either Prodigy or Invis right now. Now it's definitely Invis, but I can't get it to Invis yet. It's a float. Or, no, it's not float. It's... I need another scalar, and that's going to be here. You know what? This goes here. No matter what, we mathematically get to it. Selene's going to target Iska. Watch. So this is good. Because now this is thrown. Then we move out elsewise. I need to play one card to get Invis. No, I have to play Bruce and I get Invis. Or it hits. I know what I'm doing. Know what I'm doing. There's the thing. Selene goes off. Hits Iska. Unless if Bruce flips, which I don't think he does. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't that trigger? Did I miss something? Anyway. So that's now Invis, which is great. Because now we get to do this, this, this. Stock up.
Doom rules all.
Iska takes a beating. And now I've got Drax and Lockheed to do all the chaos. Oh my god, because there's no cards at her location. Ah! I forgot about that. Ah! I'm thinking it's like Omega Sentinel where it just shoots across the board. Oh, that's even fucking better. So we're gonna do... this and this. And then just go to town. Is that enough like that? Wait. Hold on. This gives me more here. I'm gonna do that. Go. We have all these procs of Iska and Bruce, and it's just like... yeah, we're good. Here we go. One. We just need that. That's done. Bruce. And then Lockheed goes crazy. And just goes boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Victory.
Woohoo. Yep. One, Would Lockheed have hit negative 32 on hospice? Yes. Yes. After being also hit for 5 negatively on his end. Do this. Well, no, in hospice, it would have been negative 32, Evan. And then it would have gained 5 back because it would have stolen 5. So Lockheed would have ended at negative 4, which actually would have been negative 8. No, negative 9. No, negative 8. Lockheed would have ended at negative 8 because Selene would have triggered. And then even losing negative 32, it gained back 10. It would have been 22, technically. So we still would have lost the left if we did that. We're going to need to play catch up here. Hi, Kaichu. Oh, Joe Costa's gone. Yeah, he steals 5, correct. So it would have been the equivalent of stealing 20. Gabriel, what would you recommend for a 1700 level collection level player? Destroy, ongoing, or Patriot? Ongoing. I'd start targeting ongoing cards. That's pretty safe to do. Oh, Affliction. Yeah, Destroy is way cheaper. I will agree with that. Whew.
Victory.
Never asked before. Invis, Prodigy.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
Chavez. I'm not complaining about a free Chavez. My only real concern is I think the Iska. Chava's Okoye. Hand buff deck. Actually, I should have not played the Surge. I was going to take it out, but all right. Because then Bruce goes off, but has a chance at going off, but you get the idea. This really is good, guys. This is fun. I like this one. I never thought in a million years I'd like to play Lockheed, but in this build, it actually makes a lot of sense. Gabriel, any suggestions for who I should prioritize in the shop or free claim? That's so subjective, unfortunately. I mean, it really depends on what you're trying to play. You know, it depends on the archetypes that you're trying to play or not play. Oh. I'm tempted to just play out the Dormammu. Is that bad? It's got to be bad. It's got to be bad. We'll play Iska mid. If we need to. I mean, the Lockheed variant that's the pack that's out now is pretty cool. Oh boy. This draw really defines it here. Ugh. Damn. I can't even do like manipulation things with this. I gotta pee. What happened? Oh. That's sad. Sorry, I'm flushing my system right now, so like I've been peeing non-stop. This GLP-1, like these injections are... We upped my dosage last week, so I have been needing to like overhydrate just to help keep my system normal. Ugh. Fucking like... It's difficult at times. And I will say, I do miss eating. I know that's a weird sentence, but like, I legitimately do. Like, my appetite is like gone. You know, for the last 2 months. I did 60 days so far of these procedures. I can't even say procedures. That's probably the wrong word. Of this process. Diet, exercise, GLP injections, vitamins, hormone treatments, everything. Hang on one second. Is there a way to do this here? No. And it's been like, as good as it's been for my health, I'm still struggling with the mental addiction of eating. Like stress eating and just eating in general. It's wild. Hi, Jesse. But I know things are going well. I mean, I'm down 40 pounds in 60 days.
Hi, Taxi. I know, you're proud of me too. Come here. Hi. I know. I know, you're so proud of me.
It's definitely a real challenge.
Okay. Lay down. Come on, lay down. Good boy.
Time for a new addiction. Have you considered one-wheeling? What the hell is one-wheeling? The electric skateboard with one big wheel. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no. My Brazilians can attest. I have no interest in one-wheeling because the roads here will not allow me to one-wheel.
Victory.
Yeah, no. No, thank you. Wait. Yet alone the cars? Oh, yeah, no. Psh. That will be something that my entire life I will be telling people the worst driving experience ever. As someone who's lived in New York, as someone who's lived in Florida, the worst drivers, hands down, are from Brazil. Not just bad drivers, but worst roads to drive on that I've experienced, as well. And don't go with the off-roading bullshit. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking like actual roads. And then simultaneous to that, motorcycles in Brazil are its own thing. It's bad. If you know how bad and what it is. Because it's bad. Oh. Onslaught, eh? Oh, you're waving. Okay, that's good. This is Blink and Friends, so let's do like move out stuff. And play it all down. Here we go. Now we have the energy to work with. So now they play their onslaught mid for the wave slot shenanigans. I can target Iska, which feels pretty good. If we do...
I see the way.
Sarah goes Mystique. Magic. Oh, this is Sarah Tribunal then. Wait, no. Now there's what? Maybe it's machine gun. I mean, we get Kitty Pride, it procs to Lockheed. If we get Invis, we proc it with Jocasta. If we get Prodigy, we put it on Thena. I mean, it won't actually matter there, but... I should have played them the other way around, because then Prodigy could have been an Iska also. And you're giving me a card? It's gotta be Gambit, right? This has to be Gambit shenanigans. You gave me the Kitty Pride, and... Invis. Scorn hits. Scorn hits again. Just need a couple of the scalers. Kitty Pride. Kitty Pride. Good. Oh dear fucking God. This is more than a machine gun. Taxi. Taxi, hold me close. Don't worry, folks. We don't need to speed up an animation. We have no rush. There's no rush here, y'all. It's just everybody stretch. Yeah, that's a good idea. Everybody wellness check. Just go ahead and stretch. You know, just let it go. Stretch it out. There you go. There you go. Thanks. All right. There you go. Just stretch it out. Ugh. Fast forward would be great. Yeah, absolutely. Totally. I'm all about that life. All about that life. Yeah, fast forward. It seems like a fun idea. Don't worry, technically Odin's gonna go off again. And the good part is, it's gonna keep going slow because Scorn has to keep applying the +2. So it's gonna keep going. There's nothing for it to kill the Iron Gambit. It's just scorning. So we're here. Let's just hang on for a while. Where are your cards? I didn't want them. I thought about it for a while. I was like, you know what would be really fun? Not having any cards on the board. I was going for a new strategy. It was a new tactic. And I thought, you know what? Let's give it a shot. Seems like a great time. Seems like a good opportunity. Just to not play any cards whatsoever. So let's just hang on because we're not done yet. Just give it time. Hold on. We're not done yet. We still have some cards to let Iron Lad Gambit discard. And it's just gonna keep going. You know, let's just keep going. There we go. Oh, good. And now Drax. Yep, it's turn 1. You're right. The game is just starting. Yep. All right. Let's see what we got. Oh. Oh. Can somebody go time that? Like, legitimately. You just aged a year. Pyramid of Ramatut. Ladies and gentlemen, the new location is live. Pyramid of Ramatut. End of turn. Add a 3-power rock to your hand. If you have none there. Well. I mean, this is what you play now, right? Oh. 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 Huh? 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 Uh-huh. Huh? I'm cooking. I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Back to my original question, what do I think about Kahori and her recent... You misspelled change. Because I don't think it's a buff. Yo, Joe Costa in this? We're going to be getting free rocks. I'm removing debris. Hold on. Jennifer Herbie. Herbie. Oh, this might be stupid. Wait, what? Ah! My favorite sound in all of Snap!
Welcome to the vault.
Welcome to the vault. What do we have? Let's see, kids. We have 3 common, 1 rare, and 1 super rare. Or whatever the fucking things are. It's blues, purples, and gold.
Fascinating.
Ew.
Fascinating.
Ew.
Fascinating.
All right.
Fascinating.
Eh.
Sensational.
Ooh.
Exquisite.
Not bad. Could be worse. Buzz killer. Yeah, I mean, that bundle makes a lot more sense now. Not gonna lie. 15 grand. If I had $100, I'd get it. For all the resources on top of it. Now that Lockheed's a decent, has a home. He's not a decent card, but he finally has a home. Is that? It's a sandstorm. Get it? All right. Fireball. All album variants, all 1200 except for Nicola, who isn't an album variant. All right, whatever. Yeah. Flame. Flame. And whoa. Colossus has facial hair? When did this happen? I don't remember Colossus having a beard. All right. Yeah. How did that end of turn end up? Did it reset? Did it reset fast? Let me see. I mean, end of turn went 9-3, guys. That's a good start to me. That's a good start to me. Nice.
I want the throne.
It's that deck again. Killmonger. Well. That's frustrating.
Escaped.
Pew. Whoop. We lost Discord. Discord's closed. Because I messed up and played Herbie left, now I have to play Jocasta right to hope it's like that the second one appears into Starbrand Crater. Damn it. They have Prio, so... Sadly, I can't Weapon H first, but... I'm gonna play that. Go ahead, here's the Galactus.
Kneel before Galactus.
A discard would be nice. Blade top deck allows Phantom X to do something.
I want the throne.
Oof. Oh, you're late.
Escaped.
What's going on with Discord? Here, let's try and reboot it. I mean, at least they were nice enough to not snap. Try and reboot Discord here. Okay. We haven't gotten the new location at all either, by the way. Nope. But we're definitely playing Doc Ock and Kamartosh.
Opponent snapped.
Ozzy with no rocks means they're playing debris, rhino stuff.
Rest in peace.
Which means neither of them are in the mid. This could be... We're going to lose it by 1. Well, more than 1. No, we'll lose it by... 5. Minimum of 5.
Escape.
Is anybody else having trouble with Discord? Very weird. Or am I even live still? Yeah, no, it looks like I'm live still. Because y'all got quiet at the same time, too. It's like a conspiracy! Hey! Pyramid of Ramatut, finally!
Gotta run, hun.
Do I want the double? I'd have to invest more left to do it. Yeah. That's it. Get him going on the cycle. Get back having a Kid Omega.
You are mine.
Wakanda forever!
Gotta run, hun.
Come on, Killmonger. Damn it. They fired off Black Panther, which grows to 20. They do it left. Oh, they did it right.
Wakanda forever.
Oh shit, it was already 20. Fuck. Oh, I thought it was growing to 20. Oh. Oh no. Oh, man. There was a world to win that. That wasn't it, though. I don't understand what's going on with Discord, though. My Discord, all of a sudden, like, it goes into, like, just trying to connect mode. Just spinning with the solid gray screen. I don't know what happened. See, is it that way on my mobile? Did I make Selene work? No. Boogie Wonderland is opponent. Do 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 do. I gotta figure out what's going on with Discord though. It's really weird. I have so many of my businesses connected through there. There we go.
Got him.
Really? Wow.
Gotta run, hun. Why does it seem like curiously long amounts of time? That's 3 procs now of the Phantom X's by doing Venom mid. If I need to also Killmonger, I can. Taxi, want to see who's home? Taxi. Someone home? Is someone home? Who's that? Someone home? Yes. The kids are home. Go. Hi. Here, take Doggo. Careful.
Got him. Got him.
Wow. It's a lot of power. Hey, duder. Do the bing. One. 2. Great. Woo!
Victory.
And boop. Which, this one? Sure. And we're going to keep this. I'm going to figure out what's going on with this Discord, though.